Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Not level 62? Yeah, need to get level. I need to get level 62. I need to pop my buffs, I guess. Yeah. Kind of forgot. What do we have? We need to pop 40% buff here. 40% buff here. I think I don't have my willow buff also. Yeah. How come no Agres? I'll use Agres on the elites. It's a bit more efficient in that way. But aggressive was a thing. I've done it since 2 years ago. Yeah, can toggle aggress on and off. It's just slightly better to use on a what's called on elites only, just slightly. But you know, in long term, it's kind of nice to have a bit more. Not enough damage. Like if I had like slightly more damage, that would have been great. But sadly, I am missing a bit of damage, I think. I also need to check. Almost died there. Was standing too much. Oh yeah, I'm using back attack. I'm gonna try to use another back attack one. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to swap in all second back attack when there are bosses. I think that might work quite good, to be honest. Kind of hoped like the other way around, though. But let me see if it's gonna work. Because when you're killing the bosses, you're mainly doing backlight damage, right? So gear, you smash with gear. You can check it out there. use the command exclamation gear. Damn it. Rage strike. Need to find a bit faster way to exchange. What if I put it into Marco Gearback? Marco. Okay, Marco Gearback doesn't work unless I put the weapons over here, right? Okay, never mind. Cannot use that shit. When it's getting hotkeyed, it's kind of it's putting a random. It's putting a random. I guess I need to remove the lock, not locking, but I need to remove the tagging of the Lightstone's cabos. I need to remove the tagging, and then after that I think I can swap. But the Marco requires the weapons to be out. That's kind of not really good. Because when you're killing mobs, you don't really do that much back attack damage, I think. Maybe like only at the beginning. Ah, damn it. Wrong skill. Is Wells for the shit AP or Splendid for the buff or just keep Splendid on all time? I always use Splendid. There is not much point in swapping between because you lose a Z buff. You lose Z buff, right? So it is kinda possible to swap because you consume Z buff right before the bosses. I didn't swap here now because of my changes that I was doing before. I didn't hit 100% first build reach. Yeah, what's up, Bash? Solving back and forth is gonna be quite annoying, I would say. Don't know if I will be doing something like that. Where is this spot? This is Orzekea. Hardest kind of spot in the game. Inside of Orzekea dungeon. Kind of messing up with my combos a bit. I think I need a bit more practice on my witch to make it more fluid. I shouldn't be doing that. That was very risky. Almost died because of that. Hello, I'm new to video and need tips on overall good classes for all content. They don't have to be easy. I love to learn. Thank you. Good classes? At the moment, I would definitely recommend Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard. They are very strong classes. And I mean, you said that you don't really, it doesn't need to be easy, but it is quite also quite easy class to play on. But the thing is, like, if you don't mind learning, right? A lot of classes are quite good. A lot of classes can perform good, but it's kind of all about how much effort you are willing to put, right? So it kind of comes to the like, do you like how the class looks like? If yes, then try it out. I would say like go for aesthetics at the beginning. And optimization, like, you know, once you become like more, what's called, more experienced. For new players, I would recommend always just, you know, go for the aesthetics, as in like whatever class that feels closest to you, like in a sense of what class tickles your, I don't know, that tingling feeling. It's like after which you're like, oh shit, I love this class, how it looks. So I would definitely just recommend like watching some gameplay of different classes, and whatever feels cool for you, go for it with that. At the moment, I don't think there are any classes that performs very, very badly. I mean, of course, like, you know, there are classes that outperform other classes, but it's not to that high degree anymore after the recent buffs, nerfs. So yeah, I would say whatever class looks cool for you. My recommendation would be probably Awakening Wizard Witch. They are very strong classes at the moment. And I like also playing on them. We just tagged recently Witch. Before that, I used to play on the Wizard, Awakening Wizard, which is also quite nice. They're power-wise, they kind of seem similar. Maybe Witch is slightly better. Slightly better. I am not exactly sure. I feel like I'm getting close to my Wizard numbers, even though I do not have any more event buffs. Like in a Bourbon and stuff. But I need to play a bit more to get used to this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, with these buffs, I kind of like cracking Holy Moon. Do you like Witch or Wizard more? They're both kind of good, I would say. Quite good. So they're each like, you know, they have strengths and a bit of weaknesses. Aesthetically wise, I would say definitely I like Witch more. But Wizard I would say is probably less effort. Witch feels slightly more effort than Wizard. which also can, it seems like, can perform like, you know, in a sense of your freestyling is much better, so you can do like a different type of combos. While Wizard is kind of a bit more locked on exactly one combo, because basically if you do one combo on Wizard, right, it becomes much easier to do that combo because you're just holding RMB. So it's like very simple in that sense. I guess you can do more complicated combo on a Wizard, but I don't really know if it's needed. Strength-wise, I would say they are fairly similar, which may be slightly better. But you need to input like a bit more effort on the witch. But not like an insanely higher effort, right? It's still like a very simple class. But just compared to Wizard, it's slightly more effort. Yeah, what's up, Bosho? Hi, hi. They open. A bit. Yeah, what's over real? Hi. Kinda messed up with the combo on the last pack.
Can I ask?
What?
Is it good to use Agris in the Big Cave?
Agris in Big Cave? No,
Yes. In the Fortunate Big Cave.
I don't think so.
Okay, thank you.
I think it was like very fast. You will do it very fast.
Okay, I finally went there, so
How it is?
time to try my luck. No, it just opened.
Gotcha. Good luck.
Thank you.
I even forgot that we are in a voice. That scared me.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I
who is
muted,
that?
like, so I don't want to, like, disturb you. And now I'm like, well, it will be faster to ask you this way.
Yeah. It doesn't work in Big Cave? Oh, apparently it doesn't work.
Oh,
At all,
okay.
so. Never tried myself, so. Good, no, thank you, King.
By the way, I got the Putrak.
Knowledge?
Yeah. But C,
How
but
did you get?
still.
How did you get?
So basically, you have to like kill the pack where that bird spawns, and then in the end, you can like randomly get it.
Yeah, you get loot basically from Putrakum at the end.
Yeah.
He drops the loot, so from that probably.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, those pigs are thick.
Yeah.
Was it like time limited
1 hour, I think.
inside?
Yeah, you need to kill it in 1 hour. Like-
So I need to kill all pigs to spawn the picking, yes?
Yeah, like 5-6 times or something. There is like rotation. You just do a rotation and then it repeats
Okay.
itself like 6 or 7 times, and then picking spawns.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
You might want to get knockdown resistance crystals. They can knock down you.
They already knocked down me once.
Almost died.
No. They are not punching that bad. So it's like just a small rotation that I have to go through all the time. Okay.
Yeah, like basically kill all this that has a ping. All the mobs, and then it will reset. Respawn,
Okay.
I mean.
Oh, finally getting pig knowledges.
Orzekea, nice. Do you need to use speed spell? No, you don't need speed spell anymore. You have 20% cast speed on your skill. On your voltaic pulse. Just couldn't that. What a timing always, huh? I tagged Hash so good, man. Awakini Hash, you mean? Yeah, I heard he is cracked. But what with durability though? Not sure about that. Are you back, King Martin? Yeah, you don't need to use speed spell because you have now 20% cast speed on the voltaic. So if you're grinding solo, you don't need to use speed spell. Speed spell only for group grinding nowadays. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Makes the gameplay much fluid, much more fluid. I don't think I managed to kill 4 bosses in 1 hour though. But I've been kinda a bit slacking. I kinda want to try like 1 hour try hard grinding. If I can do 4 bosses in an hour. Maybe we go repop the buffs now and try. Repop the furniture and do our best, as they say. Gem of Void. Oh. How much trash loot does he have built up so far? I have 1.2 million. Cynthia? Okay, let's go and repop my furnitures. And try to do 1 hour of tryharding, okay? 1 hour tryhard. Used to have Witch as main PvE grinder, maybe I'll go back to it again. Yeah, Awakening Witch is very comfy, very strong. Just like Awakening Wizard. The boss kinda quite nice, quite nice. Workshop. How much money should I be making on the Rhinos at 2k? You can check on the spreadsheet, Accentuate Hunting. It kind of depends on the prices of the items, on the materials, and so on. Make a copy of that spreadsheet and you will be able to see approximately how much you should be pulling. No problem, no problemo. Back to grind, right? I need to do 2 more hours. Okay, Sanctuary. Let's grab Sanctuary. Take out. Go out of Elvia. We have Courageous. Am I missing something? We have Bravery, Villa Buff, Cronmill. We have Potato. We have that thingy. We need to go pop this one. Can pop this one also. Orzekea. Maybe I should get some combat XP buffs also. Kind of want to get 62. I think like I get decent XP, not too bad. So I'll just pop 560 scroll. Why not? Damn, and that's it. I'm capped out. Was there like some Book of Life? Book of Combat? Instead of this one, maybe I can pop combat XP. So popping the head. Can you put it to in video? I see you play Witch Awakening or Succession for PvE is better. Awakening is simpler. Succession can be stronger, but requires like more effort, I would say. Awakening is definitely like less effort, and it's the best for the effort you need to put. I would say, yeah. So overall, Awakening, I would recommend Awakening. Succession only if you like play style, and as I know, it requires more effort, like higher APM costs. How do you get all your loose cross? From value pack. That's it. Value pack and events. I don't think I have ever. I never swiped for it. That's 100%. I guess that's it, yeah. Okay, let's do another hour. And I didn't used to give getting XP. It does give getting XP. It always gave getting XP. Not much, but not too bad also. You consider playing wizards after last patch. This change seems huge for him. Last patch? What do you mean last patch? Which last patch? I mean, I played wizard before the witch. Even after this changes, nerfs, buffs. This one? What did it change for wizard? Oh, succession wizard? No, I don't play succession wizard. Sounds too complicated. Suck wizard and suck witch sounds too complicated. Never played them, and I don't think I want to get into it. Like those different elements, blah blah blah, different thingies. Well, do you know what are the locations for sniper hunting in video tanks? Land of the Moonlight and the top of the where there is Imugi. You know where Imugi is? I showcased it on my sniper hunting guide. Especially sniper hunting, I think it was. I'm 323 main hand awakening and only 314 awakening. Okay, so you're missing a bunch of AP on the awakening stance. Later awakening witch. Kind of good question. Because yeah, you are missing a lot of damage on the because of the awakening weapon, low awakening weapon. Did you play Succession Witch? What class are you currently playing? You're playing Shy? Mm. I mean, like, if you can get awakening weapon higher, of course, that would be nice, right? You know what? I think it's fine to try awakening witch. Just give it a go, right? See if you like her or not. Maybe you're not gonna like the playstyle. So I would say just give it a go and see if you like it. If it's performing better than your Shy, right? And if you like her, then you enhance it, right? Then you enhance the weapon. Yeah, well, thank you very much for 100 bits. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy. 20 minutes to well, damn it! I always forget about that, guys.
It's
Why I
okay.
always forget about that? It's not okay, it gives tidal stones. I need tidal stones. So far I would say it's kind of going quite good. Damage wise for Witch. I am messing up combos though. I feel like I'm clearing a bit slower than I could. But I forgot to disable Agris also. We have shit for sniper hunting. I mean, exclamation hunting, that's also for sniper hunting. There is a section for the London Wallet sniper hunting in the list. But it's not my spreadsheet, okay? I'm just giving you guys links. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright. Are we able to kill these guys? Damn. First 50 minutes? First wave in 15 minutes? Is this real? I don't think I ever killed the first wave on my wizard in 15 minutes in one demi-human. Wow. Wait, how much it was? It wasn't even like 20 minutes, no? Pick close already.
It was. I managed to run out of time.
Wait, you ran out of time?
Yeah.
Oh.
I couldn't kill the last pig.
You mean like
It was too.
wait,
Yeah, the big one from the scroll.
Ah, from the scroll, yeah. From the scroll it can
Yeah.
be tough. From the scrolls I would say
So
you can even well, skip it.
I mean, it's like
But yeah.
I
It's like
never
5
died,
minutes.
but that scroll pig I couldn't kill it. I just
Yeah, Scropic is like you need like 350 AP or something to kill him. Like 300
that was a
cost.
tough one. I'm going to Okila, just in case.
Okay.
So I guess that's good that someone got loot now. Like, I mean, the reward. I won't feel guilty for abandoning the pig cave.
Oh, it was what, 2 minutes? Okay, never mind. Oi, I did. Too much chopping. Okay, I guess we go in the to the well then. Well, in 50 minutes, yeah.
Does it matter what sailor to put in the sailing in a fisher slot?
No.
No. Okay.
Does anyone have the price per AP sheet on hand? Not me. I assume you mean like the in one spreadsheet, yeah? Price per AP in on the one spreadsheet. I'm thinking on buying TED doubles. Should I buy them or just craft base card and enhance? I'm thinking on buying TED doubles. Should I buy them or just craft base Karazats? Just buy Karazats and enhance. In many, I mean, if you have the access to the essences, I would just enhance. Doubles are not really worthwhile the risk, the gamble, in my opinion. Okay, while we are doing this, waiting for the well. You know what we can do? We can open all the well bundles. Some of that, huh? I have 52 well bundles. Do you guys want to gamble? Why I'm asking, huh? $52 well bundles. Easy well. Rip the dream. Alright, I'm gonna be opening 52 well bundles. Am I gonna get well from it or not? Let's do the prediction. You guys have 2 minutes. Okay, wait a second. I will wait a bit. Okay, maybe 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. You guys will have 5 minutes. I'm gonna think what I can do for 5 minutes. I can process, of course. Let's process some more harmonies, maybe? How the harmonies looking like, by the way? Ooh, they're dropping the price. Not like this, not like this. Should we drop down in price? I will get 2, imagine. Well, to be honest with Val, I wasn't that unlucky. We had a few wells throughout the years. Sky. Carnage. Gotta put something else extra. Give me 20 of the bundle so gamble. Alright guys, we're gonna be opening 52 bundles. This is the old bundles, the ones that do not give a title storm. So I decided to open it because now we're getting new bundles. So might as well just open it and see if we get lucky with the well or not. Alright. I cannot believe that I managed to kill the pack in 50 minutes, guys. It's kind of wild. I think which deals more damage, yeah? Which has more DPS? More DPS than Wizard. Or maybe no, wait. I mean, if I kill it in the first wave, that means I definitely kill 4 bosses, right? And I do not have like very big AP buffs, event AP buffs anymore. I have the potato with the 5 AP. 10,000 points on easy well. No one bet on the Rip the Dream. Everyone believes that I'm gonna get one well from this 52. Do you have any recommendation for easy succession grinder? My main priority is low APM and the only class I don't wanna play is Berserker. Low APM succession class, let me think. Low APM succession class. Saklan? There you go, Saklan. I think she's still top, quite top, right? Saka... Scholar, maybe? Sage. Never played Sage, I don't know. Maybe she's good. Lan, yeah. Saklan might be a good idea. Their APM is also not that bad, I think, right? Like a bunch of button holding. Sage or Saklan, I think, yeah. Deadeye? Deadeye is kind of succession, right? I think like Accession causes damage is from main head. But Deadeye kind of got nerfed, so she is not as boosted as before. Alright, predictions are over almost, guys. Guys, no one bet on Rip the Dream. Okay. If I'm not gonna get any well, rip the points.
Wait, what? Where to bet?
Too late. It's over.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. You bet 5k or no? Cannot be performed. Okay. We got this. Easy ball, right? Easy ball. It didn't share, guys, so no well.
Wow, now that's a scam.
Got like 200 million here. 100 million. 200 crowns. Well, that's a oh, wow. I didn't even realize that.
I like that at least someone realized it.
I leave the points real. I leave the points. Well, on the bright side, I can sell well-fine powder, right? Gonna get rich. I got 378, insane. 1.7 billion.
You don't use it yourself?
No, I don't need it.
Oh wait, that's because you don't have well.
Exactly. We don't have wow. Okay, won't do well anymore. No, I'm going to well. 52, that's like what, half year? Half year of well? Didn't give you anything? It's fine, yes. Next half year, definitely we're gonna get like 10 wells, right?
Keep believing.
1.2 million Orzekea trash is insane. We're getting there, 100 billion silver there, right? 2 billion. Should add like trash counter maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Kilocroc? Aye. What else we can do? Cronstone. We have 9,000 cronstones. Okay. Slowly stockpiling. And 30 billion. Currently, we're up to like around 600 billion silver. Need to get 400 billion more for the trillion before Heidelberg. Oh, I have some boxes here, huh? We have some boxes.
You have just a lot of junk.
No, it's not junk.
You have to clean it.
Very bread, 8,000. How much is sharps at the moment? Sharps are 2 million. How much is concentrate stone? Concentrate stone. 4 million. You think they will do something about Lockmistone tapping? Maybe eventually.
No,
No, denied.
they won't.
Last time in the high ball, they were like, nah, yeah, people like put effort. We don't want to devalue or something.
No, it wasn't Calcium Ball.
Yes. Did I say Heidelberg?
You said Heidelberg.
Meant during last poll. How much aggress we have? 39,000. Well, thankfully I didn't lose any crystals when I died. I'm thinking maybe I need to put some underwear on the witch, so we don't die. So we have less chance to lose the crystals. Oh, well paired, yeah.
No, not yet.
Well, I got the message that it appeared apparently. The server just doesn't know yet. Bum, 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 bum.
You can just fix your ship.
Yeah, it's full. Lost. And
Come chill with us on my
cosplaying
ship.
submarine, so
Oh, okay. Alla brought matchlock.
who is he sniping?
Well. Maybe
you-
Loptus.
Can you hit well with match?
I don't know.
That's the actual mechanic to kill lobsters with a matchlock.
Wait, really? I didn't know it.
One shot.
Always shooting down kamikaze Loptus.
Kamikaze. Ooh, response storage.
Rip.
Great Ocean Everfrost. Morning Light storage, maybe. I think like Morning Light storage was the most expensive one, right?
Yeah.
Yukio Street. 125 pearls. Idle, well, yeah. Idle's also expensive, huh? So all capitals are expensive, gotcha.
Well, you don't have to worry about Valia. I don't have to worry about Grana.
Hmm. You have no shame with that boat as well? What do you mean? Best boat?
He's not even shooting.
This is just for what's called iframe, right?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to jump.
You cannot do the iframe. Look at this. If you have like better boats, you cannot grab the cannon.
I can just jump.
Yeah, but then I'm wet. And then if I'm wet, then I get sick. No, no, no.
I don't know. I think that your warrior already has some kind of sickness. What was
What
the
do you
last time when it
mean?
actually... What was the last time when it had actually seen the land?
He just loves the ocean.
Maybe he has this seasickness.
He cannot move. He cannot like what's called travel through
Is he
running water.
cursed?
You know, he's vampire.
Wow. No, that's a logic.
But he can float here. Cursed by a mermaid. We almost got baited by a mermaid yesterday.
Okay, we got the loot.
A bubble.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Alu, do you need a taxi home? Because I'm going to
You
Okila
have
anyway.
Carax and you come with a Bartali boat. It's not Bartali boat, it's just sailboat, but twin. And I don't come. I'm just relogging. Boom. Check by. Sailing too well? No, 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 no.
That's what I do.
That's why you don't have decks. Haha.
That's what?
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 What? What?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Well, well. Maybe I just
Well,
don't have that much
well,
free time.
What?
What?
Not that much free time.
Yes, exactly.
Too busy. Too busy. What's called dyeing outfits, eh?
Well, at least all my characters doesn't look like a junkies.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be junkies, right, guys? Hobos, hobo junkies.
Loot addict. By the way, you saw what Alu told you? That he tried to well and he has Dax, so... That's like not an argument.
But he drives too well today, though.
I don't know. I just saw him here. No, yeah, he also was in a big cave, so...
So you didn't
Loot
drive
addict
today.
word.
Yeah, okay, okay, okay. You see?
I also don't drive most of the times, it's just...
Chill, guys, chill, guys. It was a joke.
Yeah, it was a joke. so many
Pretty nice
people.
damage. At well?
No,
Or
it's
where?
Ocular.
Ah.
Do I want to go and keep punching Galopters? Or do I want to go and keep grinding?
Wow, one dying.
Skill issue.
Girish. That could be chest issue, I guess.
Well, I told you that it's not that hard to do that. But you
Yeah,
keep resisting.
I will do the Dokubi chest if it pushes to 800 gear score. Okay.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
When I need that one gear score to get 800, I'll do it. You know what? We know where we can get easy 1 gear score.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Don't even have 800 gear score.
By the way, do you want to go Merc today?
Yeah, I think so. Is there any bugs?
I mean,
Kind of
we
correct.
haven't registered. There are already like a wait list. But we can still try.
Which guild?
Sea God.
Garage. Let me check. Eagles.
It's in 3 hours, so
When is the invite starting? In 3 hours?
7:30? No, 6:30. No, 7:30.
Catch. 7:30, that's during nighttime, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not.
I don't know.
Minutes after nighttime is over. Nighttime starts in 6:40 and lasts to 7:20.
Okay, now I'm curious how to get it back.
Maintenance every Wednesday now? No. It was just during previous week. Maintenance should be still on Thursdays. guys, anyone can send me Awakening Wizard? Must be tickets to set up. Maybe, yeah, if anyone has, feel free to send. For me, I don't really have any. Damn it. Is strike is still best class for matchlock hunting? Yes.
I have a question about like
Yeah.
spots and how you invest energy. So now it only depends on the connected node. Basically, when you open the spot information, and there is that node that is mentioned, only that
Yeah.
one, yes. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter which specific part of the spot you grind,
Yeah.
even if it's on the other node. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem. Yeah, that was a nice change. You tapped your spell? Yeah, a while ago. It was a while ago. How many hours? 20 minutes. Nah, it was like 1 hour, I think. 1 hour in passing stream. Because I bought 50 resplendent stones when they were available on market. We made like 5,000 IQ move. We did it when people were still sleeping on it. So I was able to buy like 50 resplendent, I think it was. And then just tap those. That was like 4 years ago or something. So very early on. Whenever there would be like Shakuto event, right? That could drop resplendent. People who get lucky would just sell them for like 2 billion. It wasn't even like max price. Resplendents would be just sitting on the marketplace at one point. Because no one had money and everyone was like, oh well, I need CDP. But for most people it made sense. They were not at 300 plus AP brackets. But I was like, this looks like the best alchemy stone. If I don't get it now, it's gonna be much harder to get in the future because people gonna be there is gonna be more contest. So I kinda just invested a bunch of silver. Probably I should have invested more and tried to get shining during that period. That would have been like over 9,000 IQ play. But yeah, it's just like at that point of the game, right? Because Resplendent Alchemist has been there from like beginning of the game, right? At that point of the game, you didn't really need it. The well would be like the better choice. But now, yeah, there are like you cannot buy them anymore, and it's gonna take a bunch of time to polish and so on, right? definitely a couple $100 I would say it's gonna take like on average one spawner. I think spreadsheet was saying something along the line like $200 of just like tapping, and on top of that like 500 billion in the resources. But it's quite crazy the amount of time and investment. Okay. Slowly and steadily I'm getting better and better I think on Witch. Hopefully that I will not need to spend this much concentration soon. Surprised the boss didn't rise at all. Lost it after Bloodshine reset. They didn't? Wait, what do you mean rise? You mean like decrease in price? No, it's just like the... It hit the equilibrium pretty much. So it's not gonna be like, dropping down much. Or maybe like people are just making a lot of silver now, so they can buy. Stayed low. Ah, you mean during the week didn't increase price? I mean, less and less people needs devos, probably. So the demand is going down. The supplies keep going up because they are keep adding like new places, like for example Orzekea dropping devos and so on, right? Like all the open grind spots keep dropping devos, so devos will be keep going down in price most likely. Unless there is going to be like big influx of like new players that will increase the demand. And during Heidelberg there might be new players joining, right? Usually during Heidelberg there is always some events or whatnot to lure in more players back. But do you think Cooking Alchemy is a good place at the moment? I would say quite decent. You can make money with both of them. It's not like some broken money. But good money if you have like high masteries. Good consistent money. It's never gonna compete again with the grinding, I would say. Don't think the PA is gonna allow that. Like golden era of cooking, making like more money than going actively grinding is, I don't think that's gonna happen ever. Because, well, they kind of said themselves, right? We want grinding to be the most money. And it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Grinding should be the most money. Especially with level 2 loot scroll. And nowadays I think everyone is grinding with level 2 loot scroll. Very small amount of people grind without, right? Does anyone grind without level 2 loot scroll? What's a pixel or another grinding? Pick. I guess like it's around 4 billion an hour. But that's like not really consistent. Can go up to 4 billion. But like more consistent would be probably like 3 billion. But again, it kind of depends on the like buffs and so on. Like if you have like, you know, the castle buff and you have like another buff that has 25 AP, like 4 billion per hour probably is gonna be consistent in Orzekea. But that's like only like, you know, top of the top players will be pulling that number. Like PvP players, right? Already like 10 pull that number. Will they be pulling? I don't know. That's how much I make a day as a life score. What's your life scoring get? What are you doing? Only 4 billion? How much time you're spending on that? You can make way more than 4 billion a day. Non-sweaty day? Yeah, but it's not really good to compare like top grinder in a top guild grinding top spot versus like casual life scoring, right? I mean, there is no life scaling activity that pulls like 4 billion an hour, regardless of how tryhard you're gonna be. I mean, like, if you don't count the corporation time, maybe there is some recipes that can pull 4 billion, right? More than 4 billion. But it's also not really realistic numbers. $2 billion fish, 2 billion partner, 1 billion gather, 4 billion custom with accessories. Interesting life skill you have there, huh? Can I get gurus in casting? I make 100 billion a day. Oh, nice, 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 nice. You go work and you swipe. Oh, just tap, right? Just yeah, true. Just succeed when the
Like daily.
one day, yeah. One tap every day. One pendable a day keeps
Keeps the grinding away.
yeah, exactly.
I have a question about the Dark Seekers. So, like, obviously I got bored on that previous spot, so I went to try something else.
Okay.
I went to Dark Seekers. but I didn't go to like the full rotation, or I don't know. I'm just curious what it is. So basically, there is that spot where you have a few mob packs, and that's some kind of artifact or a relic that is just floating around.
Yeah,
What is that?
just the artifact floating. I know about. A lot of shit, RP shit. I know what it is. No idea. Never
Okay.
asked.
Because I was curious, like maybe you know how it works. And...
Capux asking, what was the question?
Wow.
What do
So
you mean, what
basically,
works?
there.
You just punch them up and that's it.
Yes, I punch mobs and they spawn the mob
Small
pack every
mobs,
single
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, and then sometimes they spawn like a bigger mob pack,
Yeah.
and then it just randomly shows the message that the dark energy is pulsating. And I don't know what goes after that.
That's it. Like you kill the small packs and that's it. That's the end
Okay.
of the pack.
Okay.
There's nothing like, you know, complicated. You see the mob, you kill it, and that's pretty much the mechanic. When there is gonna be like a red circle around, big red circle, that's big waves. There is gonna be a lot of mobs, and you kill
Oh, I
them.
haven't seen
fast.
those yet.
That's pretty much. That's the what people call tide.
Oh, the circle like above the spot?
No,
The mob
red
pack.
circle. There is gonna be a red circle on the ground,
Ah, okay.
and the message is gonna say something tide,
Oh, okay.
something tide pairing or something.
Okay.
But pretty much, there can be like some blazing hit coming up message when it summons blue, not blue, but the artifact, like round artifact. You just kill it and you get ember. It's guaranteed ember with it.
I think I'm grinding in the wrong place though.
What do you mean the wrong place?
I mean,
Doesn't
there are
matter.
literally just, what,
Two.
two
You
mob
need
packs?
2 packs and that's it. Like for you.
Yeah, there are... Oh, okay. So,
Like
2 packs.
if you have like more mobs, I mean more DPS, you need 3, but 3 is like maximum. You don't need more than 3. For you, 2 is gonna be plenty for now.
Wait, so you were also grinding like this, yes? Just like
Yeah,
few packs?
between 3 packs.
Okay.
Like
I
find
thought
a
that
pack with a 3.
that's
and-
something...
No, that's just
For some
packs,
reason I thought that you had like more packs.
No.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. Basically, if you run out of like mobs, then you need to take third pack basically.
Nah, not yet. But I don't know, I just thought that the stuff that is like floating here, it's also doing something.
Nah.
Because it looks like it could possibly do something. So.
Maybe it used to do something, but not anymore. They reworked Darkseeker like I don't know 20,000 times. No one knows
Wait, really?
what like animations do. Yeah,
Okay.
not even themselves. But yeah,
Classic.
they reworked like fully reworked Darkseeker like I don't know 2 or 3 times.
Okay. But yeah, I just got bored at that spot. So I went to go and touch something new.
Gotcha. Yeah, what's up, AJ? Gem of void, oh, void. We need more voids. Chilling out with the grind, not too bad, not too bad. I'm getting better at Witch, and seems like Witch is performing slightly better than Wizard. Maybe. I'm trying to do like 1 hour of tryharding with Witch, but I'm kind of failing every time. Last hour I forgot there is a well, so couldn't do that. I need more AP to efficiently grind Darkseekers for like the spot. Yeah, Darkseeker definitely requires quite a lot of AP.
Oh yeah, also I went Taxi case because you said that that's a better spot for Agres. So I decided to burn some down. But it looks like because it's a good spot for that, it's burning too slow.
I mean, yeah, that's the point, right?
Yeah, well,
Especially if you are not killing them like fast.
I wouldn't mind burning it in like 20 minutes. Completely.
Should have just used the Tangred.
Yeah, well, I was like, maybe...
Efficiency,
Well, at least I'm
right?
doing like... Well, at least I'm doing like dailies.
True.
After this, I'll go and try some other spot here. Probably gonna touch the whole Lukita today.
Is there any other spot? Oh, Orzekea there, bro.
Is Drahid and Land of the Dead? No? City of the Dead.
Oh, City of the yeah. Use the spot.
But at least to try it. I remember how I died there once. I was just roaming around and looking for knowledge.
Oh yeah, true. When it just released, right?
Yes. Insta rip in pit.
Yeah, also jolly game. Nice. Ooh, Dark Rifts is spawning. Need to kill my Dark Rifts. What's the story behind female voice in Barrack stream? Girlfriend, wife, guildmate. The girlfriend.
I'm just a voice in his head.
Yeah, I'm getting what's called bipolar. Bipolar disorder. The background voice. I keep forgetting to make the Kut Katox. I believe in you, Kut.
One day, maybe.
It's like old dude who smokes 50 pack a day. Pack a day. You're also doing guys. Hi hi. Hello, hello, hello. I'm dying. May I interest you in level 1 Doom Force? I don't need Doom Force. Thank you. If anyone needs Doom
But
Force,
it comes with
there
a
is one, I
hug.
guess. It comes with a hug. Damn. Then definitely not. Haha. Wait, what?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this is why we
Toxic.
are sitting in different rooms and not in one. He's untouchable.
You. I'm done with all my what's called horse shenanigans.
No, not yet. You haven't.
I am. What do you mean?
No, you're not. You should have 4 tier 10s, like in all different colors. Then you should like at some point get 2 tier 9s Voltarians. And then you don't have a treasure item yet. And for treasure item, you need to Imperial Delivery horses. And the best chance is from tier 9s. So you haven't finished it yet.
Oh wow.
So what are you doing? Go get the horse, level it up, turn it into glue, get the treasure piece.
No,
Boom,
thank you.
profit.
I'll make myself one. No. It's a bait, guys. It's a bait. Don't listen to them.
To them?
When is the night time? Night time. Damn it, night time is in 40 minutes.
But that's what we were talking about now, about the lamp. He doesn't have the lamp.
Yeah, I don't have a lamp.
May I have some lamp?
Do you have the horsing wagon lamp? Yeah, don't yet. Not yet. Eventually, right? $10 billion is like not something like, you know, if it was 1 billion, okay, I would buy it, okay? But 10 billion is like, I would spend like pretty much entire day of grinding, not entire day, but money that I grinded today on a horse.
Wow, imagine tier 9 for 1 bill.
Yeah, that would be easy peasy in the pie.
In this economy? I have a feeling that they can get like just more expensive,
No, they're gonna give it for
not
free.
cheaper.
Free tier 9s or everyone on hideable. Okay.
Depends. They will stop giving out tier 9s because that's already like too low.
Free Vaporeon for everyone, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
That would be a troll. I don't even want to buy horse anymore. I'm just copying it a hug for. Come on, nah. I know you're just messing with me.
Oh, essence.
Hey guys, you know what? If you guys gonna be at TwitchCon, I can give you hugs, okay? There you go. I will be with the... What's that thing here? Pre-hug sign?
I thought you were gonna say I'll be with my schizophrenia there.
What?
What?
Bipolar, not schizophrenia, come on.
We don't know. Or you don't know.
Maybe they give a 6-pack of tier 9s. Maybe they give out the more DP for Witch, so I don't die.
They will give out Pendebo.
What are the odds of that?
Mark my
Pendebo.
words. Something like this is gonna happen.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, the War of the
definitely.
Roses. That you forgot about, yes?
No, I don't care about it. It's a waste of time.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they already did, so...
No, they started just now.
No, I mean about the fucking the economy.
Oh,
They already did. I'm not sure that they can, like, fix it at this point.
it doesn't need fixing.
Oh yeah, just make it like a free market. To be honest, about the market stuff, the thing that I kinda liked in another MMO that was, I guess it was called Battle of the Immortals, is that you could just place the tent on the, you know, like in the center of the city, put the stuff that you are selling in the tent, and just go AFK. You can write something like above the tent that you're selling, but there is like only a small part is showing. So people that are searching for something, they actually have to go around and check every single tent to find what they need. Maybe it's cheaper, maybe somewhere it's more expensive. And I mean, that was quite funny, to be honest. I kind of like that mechanic. And just imagine having these flea markets in the Black Desert.
And all the scammers that comes together with it. Lineage 2, yeah, pretty much.
Was it like this there?
There was not a NPC, but you needed to leave your character.
Yes, yes. You have to leave your character and basically go AFK.
You put like a thingy on your character and then you just leave it with a message. You can also just put to sell. I think like only gnomes had that passive at the
Oh, okay.
beginning. Maybe they made it when they were slow. Can't remember. There was
Fair
like
up.
something with gnomes. There were a lot of, not gnomes, but dwarves. Dwarves were
Okay.
like, you know, artisans. What's the biggest issue with the state of video at the moment? I don't have any issue. Is there any issue? At least for me, I don't have an issue. I have some things to do, some things. Okay. The biggest issue of state of video is fucking 25 node or IP buff. Fuck that shit. Remove it. Delete it. And then the game is perfect. That's my biggest issue. Other than, don't really have any complaints. Most of the times, what it's called, don't really have much complaints. If I had like complaints, like serious complaints, I wouldn't be playing video.
I have a question. How to spawn the Eternal Darkseeker?
What do you mean? Spawn?
I mean, there is like the elite mob.
Nah, just energy.
Oh,
It spawns like a big chunky guy
oh.
eventually one time.
Once in a lifetime?
I feel like you would get a different answer depending on who you ask. Of course, like that's what our opinion is about, right? That's how the world works. That's how people work. No one can be happy. Or rather, like different people gonna have different opinions, different views.
It's like not everyone can be happy.
Someone is gonna be always unhappy, always crying. I like kind of don't really like being on those kind of streams. Like, you know, you come to the stream and then she's just yapping about some bullshit and like yap, cry. And at one point you're thinking like, why he's still playing? why he's still playing the game? Like, to the weeks, months, years, just crying and complaining about some bullshit. But sometimes people just love complaining, right? It's like kind of current type mentality, I guess. Give me my wait, call the manager, yeah? Call the manager. I do not like that my witch doesn't one-shot all the mobs.
When is the night time? Kinda soon?
33 minutes.
Okay.
Yo, Zerkatos. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. feel like you're referring to peers. There is a lot of negativity from certain people just trying to get a feeling of what the long-term players think. Hmm. Gosh. Hello, did you feel Witch better than Wizard? I would say it seems like Witch is slightly better than Wizard. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. One second. Just almost. That was way too close. But yeah, overall, Witch does feel like better than Wizard. A lot of complaining about video. I mean, there are like periods when people complain, especially like when there are changes happening. People complain always. Because you know, the changes that the devs made, they were not what people were expecting. Vale. So it kind of makes sense to complain. But I have kind of like I don't know. I don't have an energy to be crying about the fucking game. That I just, you know, want to be spending some of my free time punching some mobs and relaxing. I don't have like energy to like, you know, go and get the like forks and go hunt like PE devs because they didn't do my changes how I wanted them. They bring the changes, I play the game, I enjoy the game, I play it more. I don't enjoy it, I don't play it. As simple as that. That's how it should be. But a lot of times people invest too much, like, you know, too much soul, I guess. Get like, I don't know, way too emotional. Because from one perspective, you know, you do spend a lot of time playing video. It's a quite grinding game, so when you spend a lot of time like trying to perfect the craft, and something happens that you know, messes it up with whatever you had, you definitely can get emotional. People heavily invest into video. Yeah.
Wait.
There are, of course, like, you know, certain things that I don't like about video, but nothing that's, you know, very crucial. What you were saying?
Oh, I think I found the Eternal Darkseeker, and it's not the chunky guy.
Ah. Oh, it's
like the
the
small
summoner, right? Summoner.
Yes, I guess.
Yeah. It appears after the wave is complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it appeared I just noticed because it was the only mob that had like the red HP line.
Gotcha. Nice. State of video overall, like I don't know if I can give you like any unbiased opinions. There are a lot of gear to progress on for new players now. For old players, they're always gonna be wanting more gear because they play too much, right? And have shit on silver laying around. So the moment new gear comes, they blast through it and get like, you know, full deck, and then they complain about no content because basically they just play too much and have too much resources. PvP wise, cannot say too much. I think PvP wise, last half year was quite fun. There was Arena of Solar, there was hardcore server, there was guild leagues happening. I don't think there was like lack of the PvP content. This I don't feel, but then again, I'm not really like hardcore rather any kind of PvPer, so Might be completely wrong. But from like, you know, side view, it feels like the air doing stuff.
Oh, okay. The really chunky guy spawned.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
With plenty of those Eternal Dark Seekers.
Yeah, summoned like they're summoning this big guy, right? Yeah.
Wow. Can you kind of make them do this every time, or is it just also random?
No, it's just random.
Okay.
Just random event, another event, basically. Summoning event.
Okay. Oh, I got the Caboose fragment. And Limbo.
Oh, nice. I forgot to do that. One thing every video player can agree on is that there is no alternative. Video alternative, yeah, that's for sure. It's a unique game, one of a kind. That's why people are playing it, right?
So many people are doing guild bosses today, that's insane.
Which bosses?
Guild bosses.
Uh,
I just keep seeing the, you know, those messages in the server chat, in the world chat. About people promoting their guild bosses today. Oi.
Yikes.
Rip. I hope you didn't lose anything, yes? I keep praying for you. So...
Didn't lose, only my...
your dignity.
yeah. But then again, I'm playing video, so do I have dignity? Aha!
Oh no. But not gonna lie, that event looked cool.
Nah, it becomes
The
dark,
chunky
right?
guy spawn. Yes. I was like, oh no, is it already nighttime?
And surprise, surprise.
Okay. Well, at least... I mean, that is kind of nice when you're like slacking a lot and you don't really run after the new content. And you basically just enjoy doing what you do. And then when you go and touch something that is maybe not even that new, but it still had some kind of a wow effect on you.
I mean, it's new for you, right? So
Yeah, I mean, it's new for me, but it's like not new for the other players. I'm pretty sure that I could have just go and do this much earlier, but I was just like, I didn't really want to do that. Exactly.
hashtag team
Team
casual.
casual. Yes. I don't want to like rip my ass for the extra APDP or something. But I don't know. I just want to. The game is not your second job. In my case,
It's your
not even the
first
first
job.
one.
Haha.
Oh. But I just want to enjoy it. The game is there to give you like fun, joy, like
Crippling depression after enhancing.
yes, exactly. This is why I don't enhance. I'll better like go die on the spot like several times than cry about this instead of like I go grind, keep saving money, then I buy like enhancing shit, then I enhance and it fails, all of it, and I'll go cry even more. Do I need it? I don't.
Because nowadays, like, if you do guild bosses, and boss rushes, it's a lot of money. Like,
Yes.
you do AFK fishing, for example, right? 1 billion a day, night, let's say. It's 7 billion a week. You do every day guild bosses, another 7
Yeah,
billion.
that's
That's
also
14 billion. Plus boss rush. That's
15
additional.
because you are getting 1.2 bill
Yeah,
from
okay,
the
so-
guild bosses.
So 15 billion.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get boss shrine. Boss shrines gives you how much silver nowadays? I guess like around 7 billion, right? In total.
No idea.
Maybe like 6. So that's like already 21 billion. You know what, guys? 21 billion for 1 year is 1 trillion silver. Think about that.
But it's if you are saving all this.
Yeah, but what you're doing with the 1 trillion silver in, during the year? Where are you spending it?
Buying
On
outfits!
costumes?
Buying outfits! 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 Outfits that I don't use for crons.
Collection. She has
Yes,
all
exactly.
Dark Knight costumes.
Not all. Because
Almost all.
I don't have the last one!
Cynthia.
No, it's like before the maintenance or I don't need it.
What?
Because there is event that if you like participate, you get a free Patricia apparel bag. So I can pack the outfit, but it has to be the new outfit.
No. Just get another Trija.
I need more than I have now.
Should have kept 1+1.
Well, at least now Patricia boxes are not more like time gated.
Yeah.
Yes, in a loyalty store, I mean.
Ah.
It used to be 3 boxes per month. And 1 box cost like 3,000. So it was 12k. And now you are getting 300 daily. And it's still 3,000, but you can get as many as you want.
Ah.
I mean, you can get like 3 boxes. If you're gonna spend all your loyalties on that. But I'm not that alternatively smart to do that. So I'm just spending like 300 millions on those weekly Patricia boxes.
Is it 10 mil?
A little bit more, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
It's 110 for each hide. You need a Supreme Soft Hide and Supreme Tough Hide, I guess. I guess it was tough. Then you need also that wool, the Sunset Dyed one. And you can get it only from doing dailies. Not dailies, but weeklies from Lara. And to do those, you have to do bread. The stuff the potato dough. And yeah, well, I mean, you can also get them from the, I guess it was the cooking seals.
Yeah, I
The
think so.
Imperial. Yeah, but still, so you need that stuff, and you cannot buy it off the central market because there are too many pre-orders, so it's basically impossible. So that stuff, and then you also need 20 Dasklad and cotton, and you have to craft that or just buy off the central market. And you need 20 some kind of silk. And that stuff you also... Basically, if you buy everything off the central market except for the Sunset Dyed wool, it's around 300 mil. A little bit more, maybe. Depends on the prices of the cotton and silk.
Expensive.
Yeah, but it's guaranteed. Not like you go and invest all your energy on all your alts to Patrigio to get one box or get nothing for 100 mil or like 80 mil.
He's talking about Patricia apparel boxes.
Yeah, the Patricio apparel bag where you can put your outfit inside. And you can put it on the hotbar. And you can instantly swap it if you want. It's good for the functional outfits. Like cooking, alchemy, fishing.
Usually you
whatever.
need like maybe at best 10.
Yeah.
But someone is collecting.
I have
all the
54
costumes.
and it's not enough.
There you go. 54 costumes.
Because I have I have 70 outfits. It's just I have only 54 bags.
Untradeable.
Yes, that's the problem. That's why I need more bags.
What if one day they make it infinite? Will you still need them?
What you mean?
Like infinite per inventory, not 192, but infinite. You can stack up like I don't know, thousands.
Still a good stuff to have. Those bags. That way you can stuff their outfits. You are pretty sure you will never use as a crons. So they are not showing in your exchange menu when you go to the blacksmith.
I would be afraid to go there. On my way with all my costumes. Imagine accidentally crawling something that you needed.
Or something that you cannot obtain anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, Berserk outfit? The Griffith?
Nah, Griffin can be, eaten.
I mean, I yeeted one.
Wait, what?
But, yes.
You eated Griffin? Accidentally?
One. No, not accidentally.
Wait, why you had multiple?
Oh, because in that set, there were multiple outfits. And I needed 2 hats for my DK. And you can only get it from... I mean, there are different types. And there was one extra non-dyeable armor. That was a really nice... What was that? 900... No, not 900. A little bit less crons. I still have an open Berserk outfit.
Lock the outfits. Abomination. Never.
I mean, I am locking all my outfits. So,
I'm cross-stunning all my outfits.
Well.
Nah, not all.
Bad to be your outfit. I guess.
At least not yet. When they increase the price of the costumes, then we might make another costume collapses. I don't know. Maybe to look across us. Comfy Guild. Fight of Kama Silver. 27 minutes. So I guess this week it was straightforward fight. It's kind of chill to grind here without what's called coin. Without coin, it's kind of like, doesn't really matter what's happening. You're not like in a rush.
Is there a
Whenever
night
I-
time soon?
Huh? Yeah, it's gonna be in 12 minutes.
Food?
Would be nice. Yeah. Soon I will be able to do like which 1 hour grinding, no interruption try hard. Maybe I'll just do it like off stream. It's easier to do it. To see like, you know, how much damage, how fast I can kill this. Damn it. Gemma boy. Hell yeah. Saying we are holding you back. Always. Every time I die, I read the chat. You see, I almost died because I read that message.
Skill issue.
100%.
100%.
Can you read the chat for me? Thank you.
I mean, I can.
But there is nothing to read, yeah.
Yeah, but
Chat
there is
is
nothing
dead.
to read now. Yeah, exactly.
Just like me now. I'm gonna look in for a say a minute. No, please don't. I'm not good at reading chat and killing Orzekea. which is still quite new class for me, so a lot of times I'm trying to figure out which buttons to click. I don't know if it's gonna become better. Hopefully.
Well, I wouldn't say that Orzekea is a gatekeeper here. You're just not good in reading chats in general.
True, I guess. I just like, you know what, I like to focus on one thing at a time, okay? So it's quite hard, guys. But I do my best at ignoring you. I tried to socialize in the stream. Streamer said chat is dead. Oh shit. So cocky.
So do you want me to read the chat for you?
Can you?
Or was it a joke?
I mean, if you want, you can. But just don't die in game.
I'm not grinding.
Ah, okay. Then yeah.
I stopped grinding.
Cried because I'm moving to other spot.
I guess you can interact with the chat while I'm just, you know, watching. It's gonna be a reverse cam girl stream. You know, like some streamers like
What?
some streamers put like you know, the woman on the screen, like they're playing, right? So it's gonna be instead me on the screen and you reading the chat and talking with them.
Well, but do you understand that like it's your chat and they're like interested in you
And I'm just a voice in your head.
Yeah, so I mean, you're a voice in my head, so you're still me, right? Cool.
Excuse me?
I mean, if you are a voice in my head, then you're still me. Just different version of me, right? Gotcha.
Okay. Please try again a bit late.
AI broke you.
AI?
Yeah. You're not reading chat?
I am reading chat.
That was a joke to the guy who said, "Is that AI?"
Yes, I read it.
Is Q go before start the spot or just before shift RMB? Shift RMB. Let's shift RMB. Why I need to use block? What does it do? Does it give something? It gives DP! It gives 30 fucking DP! Why no one told me? Okay, thank you. I guess I should have read skills before grinding, right? So.
It's okay. Happens sometimes. Quite often, yes. So now we know that he's not just not reading the chat, but also don't read the skill description.
Reading? What is that? I'm video player.
Oh yeah, true, you're a video player. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Like, you know, those dyslexic ones. Dysgraphic ones. I don't know which one was which.
Okay, so it's 30 AP. Hold a moment. Insane. Nighttime is coming though.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna test it after.
Cannot test it during nighttime. With 30 DP. Weapon.
When he starts skipping dialogue with you, I would start worrying. I mean, he cannot skip dialogues with me. I'm a
Skip.
voice in his
Skip.
head.
Skip. Skip.
No, you have to you
skip.
have to press R.
That's harder, yeah. But the
No,
Q
no, no,
is
no,
like
no.
such a strange skill to use though. Maybe I should use
Is it?
Q at the end though. It takes like some time for it to get buff.
Bro, you need to use spell 20% cast speed every 30 seconds.
Chill. How about no? Did you read the patch note? Oh no, yeah. Bigger players cannot read. Never mind.
Says who?
Yeah, I got
Excuse me?
I got the
Gotta
this
go.
on chat whenever I can. There are not many options to do so. Not many instances. No, they added the 20% cast speed on voltaic, so you don't need to use speed spell anymore when you're grinding solo.
Maybe you still have to. That's why you're bad.
No, bad. I'm pulling like 3 trillion silver
Oh, wow.
in 6 years.
In 6 years. Can you do the same, but like in real life, please?
3 trillion silver? That
Yeah.
would be interesting. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! I do not want to be risky. One second. Q. Is there some faster way to cancel Q? You do Q and the shift R. Okay, that's quite fast. But at the beginning of the combos, there is no other way to get this buff, right?
Your food buff is almost out.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, damn him! I'm gonna be dipping out now from grinding. I don't want to grind during nighttime. That's kind of interesting, yeah. That's kind of interesting. Plus 30 DP. Where I can get 30 DP? I mean, not where, but when I can use that. It lasts for 10 seconds. So if we use it at the beginning... Without Q buff, you never reach 700 def, which spot cap. Wait, what is spot cap?
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Yes, it's podcast.
Spot cap? What the hell is spot cap? Yeah, it's a recommended spot, you mean, right? I mean, recommended TP. It's just like 700 DR recommended. How you find Awakening Witch? Yeah, she's good. She's good. like grinding on her.
Just leave your stuff with me.
She is, I would say she's slightly better than Wizard. It seems like the damage is slightly better than Wizard. But it also, at the moment, is more effort, as in like you need to click more buttons. SCA and SF combo back to back. SCA and SF. Hope so. I never use SCA though. Does it make SF faster?
If
SCA is just a teleport backwards, right?
it's romance. The things you have.
I think I'm gonna just do a bit of alchemy during the nighttime.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
What's your code you score, Bairag? Maximum
What is maximum?
10,000. I mean, it can go higher
have
than
to-
10,000,
So that's not the maximum.
but it doesn't give you anything more than after 10,000. 10,000 is a maximum bonus. If you want to know the maximum, don't really know what's the maximum. I have 10,561. What is absolute maximum? No idea. But at 10,000, it's 30% drop rate. I mean, I have a lot of OS knowledges, so it's great. But after I got 10,000, I never focused on getting knowledge levels, so... Oh, by the way, about Witch, my Witch is 61, so I am missing 1% special damage. So even with that, it seems like I can slightly outperform my Wizard, so after I get 62, which I think Witch is gonna be winning, yeah? And with the 30 DP buff that I can get, I don't really know if I need it, to be honest. Maybe like during night time, because the thing is, well, I guess if I proc it all the time, then I don't need to pay that much attention, but if I don't pay attention, then my efficiency of killing the mobs will be going down most likely, so... Hoping that DP buff does take some time. It's like, you know, you need to like spend a second or so. between each packs to get it at the beginning of the pack. Yeah, I know. And at second, like, you need to proc it before you engage, because the second, like, the second you engage the pack, right, they start turning their back. They start turning towards you. So it's better to have like some additional damage skills to get back attack damage at the beginning instead of popping your DP buff, right? So you definitely want to be doing that DP buff probably at the end of the pack, maybe. Just need to figure out when it exactly procs so I can cancel it with the side dash. So at the end of the pack, I get the block on, side dash, and teleport to the next pack. So that way, at the beginning, I'm still a bit of have extra damage reduction. Certainly, the DP is insane high amount, huh? When we are starting to go, Merc?
No idea. Because we are on the wait list.
Waiting list, yeah.
Yeah.
It's at 1980. Gosh. Running through the Gulf and main coastline the 5th time today, it's fun. Damn, really? I haven't done the new coastline.
Boo.
Have you done
Me? Yes.
the Gulfian?
Yes.
It's terrible, those event action encounters break quite often for me. Why you're running 5 times though?
Or quests, probably.
$10,000 quests?
Why 10,000? Isn't like why 10?
Oh wait, no, it's 30,000 quests, yeah.
Yeah, 30k.
10,000 is the first, so yeah. Working 20k? Gotcha. Is it worth nowadays? Is there
How many
something to
quests
enhance?
do you have now?
34,773.
No, not you, Bayrog.
11,000. Video watch.
No.
9,000 to go then. Good luck, good luck. She asked me, yeah, but I didn't understand.
No, that was by Bayrog unconsciousness that asked you. He's curious.
Fusion.
What?
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 Harmonies. I'm reworking my whole account going for 35 Corsairs. Why 35 Corsairs?
Probably he's doing a lot of fishing, sailing, bartering, I don't know, underwater gathering.
Let him speak. There you go. Family guild character names are all pirate themed.
Then you should definitely try and make few of those characters looking like males. So you have like diversity of gender.
Male Corsair, can you?
Yes, you can. I mean, I have like what 7 male rangers because I don't like the archer.
Mm. Wait, what? That's a no. You don't need diversity, right? All female lead. Let's go!
And this is the reason why witch is better than wizard.
Exactly.
Because there is a booba slider for witch.
I need to check if I maxed it out or not. But I think I cannot yet.
Can you not?
I cannot yet. Yeah, I need to get better at witch. So like, you know, the better you become at witch, the bigger boobs you can add, right?
Wow.
Let us. What's it called? Dark Rift reminder. If you guys are doing Dark Rifts on cooldown, should be spawning again. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem.
Yes. 1.
Yeah,
They
they
gifted 1 tier 10.
1 tier 10. Was it like from COD or?
No, it was from the reward. Just the...
Just reward, yeah?
Yes. It was embark with a mythical horse. Choose your mythical horse box. And saddle, chaperon, stirrups, and some special carrots.
Need to get this jacket and go cosplay Dosa.
What?
I'm saying need to get this jacket and cosplay Dosa on TwitchCon.
Which jacket? This one? But you won't be cosplaying I mean, you will be only technically cosplaying your Dosa. Which is cosplaying the guy from the solo level book. So it would be like the cosplay in a cosplay.
Cosplay exception. Oh my god, this... What the hell? I think I wanted to kill my horse.
If they go full flying mount, well... If it's not like gliding, but actually flying. And if you can fly in the ocean, like above the ocean. Maybe not too fast, but if you can do it, that would be nice.
I don't really care about it. Like, if they add, great. If they don't,
Nah,
whatever.
I would love to be able to just autopath, and even if it's slow, but still like autopath straight from like Velia to Seoul. Or even better, from Valencia to Seoul through the demon lands, like that stuff. But like obviously you need to have compass to navigate. But I mean, if they are slower than horses, then it wouldn't destroy everything horse related, because everything horse related is already destroyed by Magnus. So we don't need fast horses anymore, because we have Magnus. So and it would be pretty much the same if you could just if just, you know, autopath sailing from one of the cities to like the other continent. Except you could do it like in a straight line. Probably won't get punched by mobs. But if it's slower than the current option that you have, then I don't see much of a problem with that. Like, it allows you to avoid some of the obstacles, but it won't make it faster that you would do it.
Guys, would Awakening Witch or Awakening Switch be more enjoyable in PvE? It depends all on you. Whatever like you're preferring. Which pop is gonna be simpler than Sage?
Also more aesthetically pleasing.
True. Who wants to be looking at the sweaty Zeus wannabe?
I would. Do you have problems with that?
That accidentally locked himself in a fucking tower.
I mean, that's
Or what?
like... I can fix him.
Stealing kids from the Kaufman streets. Oh,
Yeah, that's like...
Oh no! I landed in the river.
Wow. This is why I use the dying. But yeah, speaking about the flying mount, I don't think we will get it anytime soon. And Bayrok, please don't blink, okay?
Ever, yeah. Don't blink ever.
Yes, don't blink ever, okay?
Oh,
And now he will start blinking SOS in Morse code.
Need to learn Morse code first.
I mean, it's the simplest one. But yeah, about the flying mount. I don't think we will get it anytime soon, because on the Calphion Ball, devs mentioned, like briefly mentioned, kinda asked us about our opinion, but we kinda know that when they ask, it means that it's like brewing somewhere there, it's like coming, but we just don't know when, because they are also unsure when. About the combined horse, probably like tier 11, which is like the ultimate one that can both like fly and run on the water and deal some damage. But about like constantly flying, I don't think we will get it at all, because currently we have like Dusk Wings, which we are getting again for a limited time only. I don't know if they are testing something, if they want us to test stuff, if they want to look at how public is actually taking it, like, do people like it? Because there probably are some statistics or something. But even those are not like constant. No. I would just like a diversity of mounts. So not only horses, but those Farinas deleted the box out of protest. Yeah. Well, unlucky, I guess.
What the hell is this?
What?
I mean, cave. No, it's just a
Barrow got lost
very dark place.
in the bad textures.
Oh, that's not.
Red nose is a mount. Barrock, would you want a red nose as a mount?
No.
I would like to have Urukios as a mount.
And there is
It's
like
the-
Uzurukius.
No, Urukios is that you know, that lizard-like boss part from the Vamake. I would like to have the Sikrakea boss as a mount, as an underwater only mount. But the problem is that the ocean content diversity in the video is close to non-existent.
Gonna go play some Final Fantasy. Alright, Hazy. Have a nice evening. What I am doing in this random cave, I was just flying and then I got stuck and then I'm trying to get out. Don't ask, don't ask. Muted himself? What do you mean muted? I didn't mute anything. Hello? Oh yeah, I did.
Yes?
Hello? So it's accidental.
Because I was like, suddenly I see that you're like saying something on stream, but I don't hear you. And I'm checking if maybe
How
like
did
I
they
muted
mute it?
you. I have no idea. But you just muted and
Guild
then I see like... No. I won't guild kick you, because then you will go back to Bobcat. Or UPS.
Why?
I don't know. That's where you came from.
True.
Or maybe, you know, you'll go and make a new harmony.
New old harmony.
And call it Old Harmony. And write like money in caps, so it's like old hair money, like old money. So and you will find all like the richest video players and make the guild with them.
Interesting.
And it will be called like a old harmony, but everyone will know that it's an old money guild.
Money laundering guild, right?
I didn't say that.
I mean, if you're rich, then you're laundering money somewhere.
Does it work like this?
No, I'm just making up stuff. I don't know.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
they are definitely doing some shit, you know, evading taxes, you know, stealing from other people. Well, stealing.
Beirog, you should go back to enhancing only streams. People are missing this.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah.
enhancing is boring as fuck. Nowadays, enhancing is boring as fuck. Like, there is nothing to enhance.
You have nothing to enhance, yes?
Exactly. I have only like fucking deck weapons.
I mean, you have to get that.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend my summer grinding Orzekea 24/7.
But that's what you're gonna do anyway.
You're not gonna see me then. I'm gonna go for the deck weapons.
Do I see you a lot now?
What? What you mean?
Like, you're constantly grinding anyway, so... Is anything gonna change?
You want to see a difference? No, I mean I can show you
No,
a difference.
no,
I can,
no,
I
no,
can,
no,
I
no,
can
no,
give you a trial. Few months of trial.
Few months? Wow, that's a long one.
Good job, divorce.
He has no one to divorce, so...
Getting married in this economy?
In this economy, in this BDO state?
How I'm gonna get my deck weapons if I get married?
Wow. Full gremlin, no light, no communication, sneaking out at night, getting snacks from fridge. Well, he will get nothing then, because there are no snacks in fridge.
We're in a calorie deficit.
No. Sad. But is it actually possible for you to go like that way, that you just grind endlessly? You said like about the trial, the few months trial.
You mean? Yeah, I will be just after the work. I just go grind, and then I will go sleep at 11, 12. Then wake up, go to work, and then grind after all. I'll be.
But when
like,
you gonna
putting
eat?
To know. Figure it out, like order something.
Go
If you're not-
fasting?
if you're not gonna cook.
Wow.
Feed me.
Wow, I don't know what to say.
Then we
Feed
definitely
him while he grinds.
skipping the TwitchCon because that's like a fucking waste of time for days. Not grinding, what the fuck?
Wow. Wow, I don't know.
Cannot refund anything though.
Yeah, so we are not skipping anything.
Okay, I did all my dark rifts. Gonna grab something to drink. I tried to fish for weekly fish. Wait, what's the weekly fish? I cannot see what's the weekly fish.
How's your luck?
What do you mean? Luck.
The week, I mean, he said that he tried to fish for the weekly fish.
It's silver carp?
That-
Wait. Let me check.
There are 3 different ones: the silver cup, caviar, and hammer mackerel.
Yesterday there was nothing. Ah, okay. Now it's appeared.
Yeah, because reset is today.
Check. Silver kappa, caviar. I receive reward.
There are no rewards you can receive.
What a blob. There is like... Yo, what's up, Jericho? Of course you can. Yeah, I mean, like, a fishing tournament is kinda a scam. I will definitely not be doing that. It's better just fish, like, wherever you're fishing and get silver that way. Because it's completely RNG if you're gonna get it or not. And also, by the way, guys, what's it called? Do not do AFK fishing. Not AFK fishing, but karak fishing. It's shit. I again forgot to put my what it's called fish tank on my fisher. So yeah, fuck that karak fishing. I'm not gonna do anymore. Well, I mean, this night it was complete disaster because I forgot that the marking ends like at 1 a.m. for me, right? And I put like AFK fishing at midnight, and I forgot about that. Now they saw that coming. Yeah. Sounds like a great time. So I had 2 fishes caught. Didn't even saw it. We are currently alcheming with trigger alchemy. Taking like a bit of food break. It's gonna be. Let me see what we have here. Did we get to 1.3 million? Not yet, right? I wonder how much is this. Like it says 1.2 million, but how far? The only way I can test it. Is there any way to check the number? Only when you try to put it from storage, I guess, yeah? We have 24,000 agris left. Merchant waiting list is gonna be at in 30 minutes. It will show when you put it in the cell window. Yeah, I mean it will show here also. There you go, 1.256. So 40,000 left for 1.3. Any class I could try Orzekea with 337 AP? I wouldn't. Don't think there is much point on coming here with a 337 AP. You will not be efficient enough to be here. Yo, what's up, Miracolo? Miracolo? Hi, hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's see if I can do like 15 minutes real fast. I have, I think, 15 minutes on the buffs. RPGL is accurate for cooking, selling, crafting. Yeah, fairly accurate, I would say. You kinda just need to know how to work with it. What like checkboxes, certain checkboxes mean. But if you understand what they mean, then they are very accurate. Also, I guess one thing you want to be sure about is that the prices are kind of like correct, because currently the Videolytics prices are the average price, the white price, but sometimes some of the items can be min priced instead of average, and some of the items can be max priced. So it's definitely not 100% accuracy, right? But around like 90%, I would say. Giving you like plus minus 90, plus minus 10% on the profits. Are you aware if Corsair got improved in terms of grinding? I haven't heard about it too much, to be honest. I think there were some changes, but I didn't pay too much attention. And I haven't heard any, like, news that, Corsair is crazy or something, so I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, most likely it's just mediocre. Almost died there. Because I was trying to rip up the boss. The boss. They have a link to your workers node? No. I never finished it. I never finished like making that workerman thingy. So don't really have worker like guides or something like that, sadly. You come to the guild boss at Sigurds? Yes. If I'll get in time, if I'll get this in, I'm currently in a waitlist, I think. I think they plan to reduce overall calibration point cost. Yeah, they said that they are gonna decrease the nodes. Like all the nodes gonna become 1 CP, except like the big kind of castle type of nodes. So you'll be able to get the more workers, more nodes. So that's kind of nice. Additional kind of income from workers. We don't exactly know how the lowering is gonna be. They just said in dev talk that they're gonna lower. How exactly, in what manner? They said, I think they are gonna limit the what it's called, residences to 5 CP maximum, so a bunch of Grana houses gonna lose its CP cost. And they said everything is gonna be 1 CP except the connection nodes. I'm not sure what were the connection nodes. Did they cap to 400 as well? I don't remember on that one. They might have. Did they say that? I got my first trigger for my dance correct. Nice. Gonna be buying the next ones. Yeah, tidal stones are expensive if you're buying from the crop coins. I usually don't recommend buying tidal stones. It's very expensive to enhance. How we can get tidal stones for like fairly cheap is from what it's called, Khan guild boss. Are you at all interested in Criminal Desert? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be playing some Green Desert during TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, they are making like demo play party. I got invited, so we're gonna be playing a bit of a demo Criminal Desert. And what it's gonna be video too? No, definitely not. It's gonna be just a single player. Single player with a bit of a multiplayer. It's definitely not gonna be a video too. Alright, it's time to eat the pushing girls. Also gonna go change channel for the guild bosses. If we can get in. Right, food break time. blue coral crystals into deep sea? Not much. There is no like efficient way to farm them. From seamoss hunting you get like a little bit, and from gathering also you don't get that much. We did it with the Imperial. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. Imperial cooking is same. It doesn't matter where you sell it. So usually just you craft it and you sell it at the same place. Yeah. What do you need forest trees for?
Yes.
Extracting something. The
Cups?
cups, yeah.
That's it?
I think so, yeah.
Because, like, I have some of those clear black star crystals to craft what corrupted or whatever crystal it was, and it also requires Forest Fury. So I was thinking, like, maybe I just use it
corrupted is
for
needed.
that one.
Because corrupt crystals are sold out, yeah. Yeah. Might be. Okay, let's go and try to punch a bit of Orzekea before the guild bosses are in 22 minutes. So I can do a bit of, yeah, I can do one rotation, one boss.
I hope I will make it in time.
From where?
I have to put my alts back.
What did you do with your alts?
I mean, they were doing the black stars. So I was just like, I left one of them in the abandoned mine until, you know, I have enough Spectre's energy to craft the rest.
Gotcha. Can excited about the horsing changes that are coming. Taming is kind of chill activity. True. Taming is gonna become quite nicer. Amazing stream. 11 people listen to watching a silent streamer. Hell yeah. That's how you do it.
That's like the ultimate goal. So, like, you don't have to do anything. People just come here
Exactly,
for some chill. Hive mind.
People are focused on their grinding, getting the gains. Right?
Yeah.
Don't have time to chat. Every message you type, you know, you're not getting gains in video.
Yes, like, chill music, just chilling. It's a professional environment. I didn't say it. Those are the people in your chat. Says who? I mean, like, imagine, like, typing only beta males type, and, well, guess who's getting exposed?
That was the joke, yeah. Yay, the boyaring, let's go. That's kind of nice. Evolve ship clock, taking cook break. Have a nice break.
Depends what kind of break, though. It can be a quick break of something. It can be a food break, be a neck break.
What?
What?
I'm confused.
What?
Can break be bad break?
I mean, if it's a neck break, I guess it can be bad.
That escalated quickly. True, I guess, yeah.
No, I said neck break. But not break would be I
Worse,
don't
yeah,
know,
definitely
like,
worse, definitely worse than neck
yes,
break.
yes.
Neck break, at least, you know, yeah, boom and done, you know, like done and dusted.
Would you ask for a second nut break in a few months? Or like any time ever?
That's a rhetorical question, I hope, right?
You know where this is going, yes?
About kids?
Yes, exactly. I'm not sure that like any guy would like ask again to get punched in the nuts like a few months after the first time.
Definitely not.
Damn, I don't have alt for a Puto. It's busy
With what?
with the. How do I say it? With being tagged.
Yeah, You don't have the travel separately?
No, because I was traveling on off.
Oh yeah.
And also game disconnected.
Uh-oh. Have only 6 minutes, yeah.
That escalated quickly. But yeah, it's just like the lowest level that I had was my tamer. I decided to tag her to like get some
Level up, yeah.
XP.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I wasn't expecting that we will actually go back today for some reason. I don't know.
You need silver.
The consequences of your actions.
I know it's none of my business, but who wears the pants in your relationship?
Wow.
Who wears the pants in my relationship?
Wow.
You guys have a
No.
relationship without pants?
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
I mean, I see the held message.
There is a help message?
Yes.
From my experience, oh yeah, usually the females.
It's held for a reason.
Why it's helpful?
Misogyny.
Well, why?
I don't know.
Why is misogyny? What the fuck?
I don't know. I wouldn't say. I mean, usually the female. Why? Like, it's not always the misogyny, so.
Just click I love you. You did it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I did, yes. Twitch playing its own game.
It's, you know, it's the pants are kind of what's called, you know.
Depends
we
on the
share.
context.
Yeah. It's like, you know, sometimes she has pants, sometimes I have pants. You know, it's
Twitch
a
reminding
relationship.
who the alpha.
Relationship is all about compromises, right? Finding the middle grounds and so on, right?
Look, I'm a little busy. Just tell me what you want.
Bum, 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 bum. Did I get the cannon? Yeah. Am I asking that question?
I like, you know, from my point of view, this question is a little bit incorrect. Like in
Okay.
terms of just question, I mean, about who wears pants. Because you know, you can look at it from the different angle, and in that case, well, obviously you gonna wear pants because you don't have like spare skirts or dresses to wear, so you are the one.
That's understanding it literally. What do you mean?
Yes, but I mean, there is nothing said that it is like not literally. Literally. Oh, they start with Mudster.
Yeah, they're starting with master.
I wouldn't say that it's a synonym, it's more of an allegory. Like hidden stuff.
I don't know what the allegory means, so. No idea. Is it allegory? Those fancy words. Exactly video watching. +1, +1.
I mean, I mean, the allegory is like the hidden meaning in the word. So like here wearing pants, it's like a hidden meaning. Oh, wow. Wow.
A rich merchant ring by Sapphire.
Now he should write, "Hey mom, I'm on TV."
A rich merchant ring doing the bosses. Gosh, nice. I got it. I got it. I got it on TV, his message. All good. Clip and ship it.
I didn't see it first. But yes, I would say that it's not a synonym, it's an allegory. So
Yeah.
yes, then yes. But then you have to know that meaning. If the person doesn't know the meaning, your allegory is useless. Same as me
Yeah.
using allegory in this on this stream.
To know what the allegory means, you need to know how to read, okay? And we already
Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
figured out we cannot read.
You so slow. What was that for?
Too slow? What?
You, like your Zerker, was running so slow.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, it says stop
They-
the GPS, yeah?
Yeah.
No compass.
No, I'm about that they will have the. You have to run to put room. So.
Ah.
I was hoping for CTG.
No luck.
Too sad. There is no function to like kick the merc for merking. You know, those who don't stop DPS will get kicked.
Ah. I wonder why. Why there is no kick? Look at this. I'm gonna be a rocket man. Whee! Landing. Almost. Wait, where is the monster?
It's.
Who put monster on the roof?
I don't know. Call the roof. Ask him. Wow. I just realized that it wasn't like a joke, and it was actually there.
I told you. You thought I was just saying who put on the roof.
Like, because it was like scattered around before. So I thought that maybe you meant like one of those small, like little monsters.
Ah.
And, well, turned out no.
Oh, I have all that. Got something good?
Who? Me? No. Got some junk, as always.
Ferit. Who I have on Ferit? Mistake.
I brought this one back. Oh, I found you.
So you will not have a character at Kudron?
Yeah. I will run with this one, I guess.
You have horse?
Yes, I have my sanctuary on me.
Hmm.
So I have my ultimate dying.
Ultimate weapon. Wait, I
With,
got a pre-double earring. It was pre that dropped. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow. I just noticed. Insane. I need gloves and boots. Voila. Boosted as always. Voila, gauntlet. More husbando. Why don't have Tuala weapons?
Okay. My horse is 172.8 speed.
Which horse? The what's called water one? Ah? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Did I mute myself? It's muted again. I don't understand why. I was asking what is your what horse?
The dying?
Fine, yeah. The water.
Yes, it's in
You added something on it? Or what?
Yeah, it's in Crocodile. And +8.
Ah,
Not all +8. Some are +7.
gotcha.
Dead.
Nope.
Pepperoni.
Hello. How I'm muting myself? I don't understand.
Okay, 173.8.
Understand, really? Did you use
Yeah.
feather on it, by the way?
No,
Mm.
I still have all my feathers. I don't really want to use one. Maybe if I will get the good Pegasus, I can possibly potentially use on that one. Oh, Saphir.
I mean, yeah, no problem, no problem. You can keep that in the memory. Make a clip if you want. The merchant ring. How many hours, by the way? It took you for Nicola. Already a lot of hours? Gosh. So it wasn't one of those easy peasy lemon squeezy rings, yeah? 1 year journey, damn. A long one, huh? But you did it. You did it. Hell yeah. A good to fucking work. Boom. Any suck ninjas in chat? How do you do this? This is the most the cool skill in entire game, right? This one. Oh yeah, that's awakening. Yeah, I meant awakening ninja, not suck. This is like one of the new skills, I think. It was added like half year ago or something. The anima hit.
Then I hope I'll make it.
Should be. I think everyone else is also running.
Because I was like, I just got lost.
How far are you?
I'm here.
You made it. What?
Oi.
This horse
No buff.
is as great
As
horse.
speed. Only speed. Only speed.
That's only only stat that matters. White. Did you dye this horse? Horse armor?
No.
No?
No. No. That's how it is. I mean,
There is a whole combo that you can repeat infinitely.
this one is dyed though.
Doom. Wait, this is like the pay to win third and Doom thingy, yeah?
No. No.
No?
No. This is Orzekea.
It's Orzekea.
Yes.
Oh, you can ride it. So I got the skill.
Yeah. I got a skill.
Didn't had it?
No.
Double sitter?
No. It's level 6.
Ah.
It's just inside the crocodile house.
Wow. Runpan.
But yeah, it's not pay to win. I mean, I kind of checked that those are not really pay to win. They give the exactly the same stats. They just like look like
They're just
grandma visited.
expensive.
Yeah, they just look like your grandma visited you and decided to crochet some, you know,
Horse armor.
some stuff for your horses. Yes, not like the armor, but you know, like how in all those like Soviet and post-Soviet apartments, all the TVs and bed sheets and everything was covered
yeah,
in
yeah.
those crocheted
white
white
crocheted, yeah.
things. Yes. And I mean, it looks like that one for me. I have the same vibes basically.
I'm a professional ninja player, guys. Insane gaming.
Professional ninja player.
Yeah, I can.
Wasn't Katox playing ninja?
Yeah, he is.
I am questioning his sanity, to be honest. Because, well, that's... I don't know. How can you play a ninja? Isn't it too hard?
He orders a new wrist every week, so everything's fine.
Wow. Rich kid.
Or rich boy.
I would... Oh my god, I forgot that we have one more boss. I
Yeah,
was about
come.
to leave.
The whole point of working.
Is a
I
cat?
did sell some of my con resources today. We're almost up to 700k. Crop coins.
Crow coins?
Yeah.
You're gonna go for... How many you need for null?
2 billion.
So you're gonna go for 2 million crow coins? You're not gonna go for null the other
mean,
way?
I don't know. It's just grinding those. And those ships are kind of annoying. I play Scuffed Ninja, Awakening Ninja. I'm not breaking my
What
fingers.
What does it mean, the Scuffed Awakening Ninja?
Just like chill.
So you
variation, I
only
guess.
play in like Awakening stance and you blocked all your succession skills? The pre-awakening, I mean.
No idea. Just play Witch, Kadox.
Yes! Yes, he said I don't do combo.
Just tag a Witch. You don't need to be ninja. Why you're ninja? Or yellow mob.
Boom, I'm here with my horse.
With your horse.
Yes.
Watch this. Okay, one second.
That's like 5.5 minutes.
The video?
Yes.
Maybe it's fun. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't know what that is.
Let me check. Jennifer Murphy, go girl. I want to be ninja. Wait a second. Yeah, I cannot watch that. On stream at least. I'll get copyright striked. The music is not muted. Wait, what did you wrote? Hi, no. What language is that? Let's see, translate. Translate. Romanian? Good luck, son. Okay, okay. At least it's not anything offensive.
Rappo, relog.
Who?
Rappolas.
Relogged? Gotcha.
I mean, like, Rappolas is the father, Beorok is the son, and the Black Spirit.
Ah. In that way, son.
Yes. Well.
The fishing. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, what's a Twitch? Hi, hi.
You gonna grind mobs after this?
I'm thinking maybe we finish like the hour that I started. I have like what 40 minutes probably on the buff.
I'm just asking because, like, if you go grind, I'll go watch one of those book reviews videos.
Book review? Those book.
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of getting tired, so I don't think I'll be grinding too much more. One of those book reviews sounds so awful, like a code for something more sinister.
Not gonna lie, some of those books actually are sinister.
Sinister.
Like, in a bad way.
Trash sinister books.
Yes. I don't know who even write those books.
Did you hit it by the way?
Yes.
The cunt is dying so fast. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Powerful attack. Yeah, I will launch it now. It's not bad. I like it. There are basically just videos on, I guess I know, mocking or explaining. What kind of videos are those?
Oh, basically he's like kind of telling you the plot, not like the whole plot. Sometimes the whole plot of the book. So it's like, I read this awful book, so you don't have to do that. And here is what was inside. And yeah, I mean, I'll rather watch like, I don't know, 20 minutes video with some funny commentaries, which basically sums up that 300 page book.
Typical video player. Doing everything to not read.
To be honest, those books aren't worth reading. I'm watching mostly for the commentaries, you know, for the jokes. It's like with all those like trashy shows that I'm watching.
Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, so that was it. Time to punch some Orzekea.
I'll go watch the vid.
Okay.
It's
have
like
fun.
I'll tell you, it's like 39 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got like 35 minutes on the buff. Yeah, what's up, Buzaki? Interaction with your girlfriend will improve the entertainment value of your stream info. Yeah, that was quite fun. Quite fun times. Think she will be joining us in the future more. Maybe not. Maybe she's gonna be like, nah. Interaction between you two. I mean, like, yeah. Kinda better than just me sitting here and grinding, right? Way better. Enjoy grind, alright, Katox. Have a nice evening. Oh no, I'm stuck in a... Who put this? What is this? Wall? Hole in the wall? Orzekea is like sometimes so annoying. Looks all fancy and cool, but sometimes you get stuck in a stupid stairs or stupid walls. Quite annoying. But you managed to run through the Calphion coastlines? I mean, it's not the end, right? How many more elves you have? And you know what's the most fun thing? Video? Is that they are gonna rework that coastline like 5 more times and then you will need to do them again. That's what happened with me.
Media incoming.
Medaya reworking coming.
Yeah.
They reworked so many of it.
So better do that one on all your characters. So when they release the reworked one, you can do
You
it
get
again.
more quests, right? You get more quests, exactly. More quests.
Does it give you fancy crystals?
Medaya? It gives you the low small version, right? Black crystal. You need 3 type of black crystals: Valtara, black crystal, and
You need Valtara, you need Awakened, and you
Yeah.
need just the Black Spirit.
so Black Spirit and the Awakened is from Medaya.
Oh! No, Awakened is from Valencia.
Okay, Awakened was.
And not even from the main one, from the second part that is not main anymore.
I do not miss doing quests, guys. Finished that a while ago and thank God. No need to do quests anymore. Kind of went ham during that time. league match ended. Wow, that was fast.
Soon we'll have to do Balena's Serendia 24 times.
24 characters. Wasn't Bala's Serendia the fastest one to do?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was possible, yeah.
I mean, Balena's.
Balanoso.
Because they reworked it. So now Balena's, it's kind of split in two parts. Goal being to get the honor outfits for the characters. Oh. If it's the only goal, you don't have to do the all quests. You just have to do the Balena's first part and then go simplified, and then you will get them in like a few minutes of just pressing R.
Oh yeah, you get from simplified quest.
Yeah, from simplified quests you get all, not all. You're not getting Lemuria, and you're not getting Grunil. No, you are getting Grunil. Grunil, you are not getting Akum.
I have certified Corsair that they basically have different ranks: crewmate, seaman, pirate, sea dog. Ah, interesting.
Jesus Christ.
How interesting.
And they get unique honor outfits each. I mean, that's cool. Not gonna lie, for the new classes, I like how they made those honor outfits. For the old classes, it's a piece of trash. Especially for Ranger. They are literally like, I mean, they are kind of the same. The only difference is like, one of the outfits has pants, one of the outfits has like longer boots, one of the outfits actually has gloves. But for Corsair, for Scholar, for... who was there also? For Deadeye. Deadeye, actually, I love her honor outfits. I use one of the honor outfits instead of like the normal outfit. Even though I have. But I just... I hate almost all Valkyrie outfits. Like,
Why?
not just honor, but just all. Because, like, they are trying to show her legs, like, thighs. And it doesn't make sense to me, like. In the sense that she's, like, you know, she's like a female version of a warrior. But she has, you know, some... I understand that it's like the plot armor and everything, and it's a fantasy game, so you can wear, I don't know, like chainmail bikini and be fine with that. But all those armor sets that are not fully covering legs and have some kind of skirts, I don't understand them. Like her outfit, the one where she looks like you know, basically the cavalry soldier, the jousting.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to pronounce
jousting.
it, but basically that one. I really love that outfit, but the main issue of it is that it's just like a skirt and the really long boots. And you can see half of her ass just being naked.
Yeah.
And I hate it. And, well, yeah, that's the problem with the Valkyrie outfits. I guess this is also the reason why Valkyrie was your main, yes?
No.
I also think Valkyrie should be fully reworked as the class.
Literally.
No, not deleted, but fully reworked. Make her actually a cavalry warrior. Basically, in Awakening, she should have a skill set that works perfectly on the horse. When I started the game, and like, I mean, not like when I started, but like when I came back, there was also already Awakening, and when I saw Valkyrie with Awakening, I was like, I really hope that all her skills are like horse based. So you need to have a good horse so you can grind and participate in PvP, and like mostly in my head at that moment it was like PvP related stuff. Like you can do so well in PvP if you have a horse, if you have Valkyrie. And then I was like, wow, all my dreams are ruined because this shit doesn't work.
Shattered dreams.
Like, why? Why did they make her such a big Lancia? Like, that spear? Like, an actual... and didn't make it possible to actually, like, wear it and use it on the horse.
You will never know. We will never know.
This is what I would really love to see. Like,
I mean, it would be broken as fuck though. Like how they would balance it.
make her shitty in any other way except for that one, and you need to have a good horse.
Like for free. You get horse for free. Like if you make it good, right? Then that's the only way how you're gonna be playing the class, and it's just gonna be. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. That's the issue.
I mean, they said that they are working on revamping horse combat, like on horse combat.
Nah, they
Horseback
already removed
combat.
that. They already cancelled that, I think. They removed the possibility to attack, and they're like, oh yeah, fuck that shit.
No, you can actually still draw your weapon.
Nah,
when you're
they
on a
removed
horse.
like skills. You can do only basic attacks or something.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Before you could do other skills, right? But it was OP. Like some wizards and witches, like, you know, smashing the meteor on the head with a movement
Oh,
speed
yeah,
over 9,000.
That is also what I was thinking about. Imagine how cool it would be if you have like a Doom and you have a Shy on the passenger seat that can buff you while riding the horse.
Next level pocket share.
Yes, imagine like if Valkyrie can actually do Awakening on the horse and Shy can buff her, that would be a perfect combo. Am I asking too much, PA?
Where you're gonna use that though?
I don't know, some spots. PvP. Not what sieges.
PvP?
Oh yeah,
What
true.
PvP?
Wait, I forgot that this game doesn't have it anymore.
I'm currently G13 training. Would you recommend pushing to G20 with dismount experiment? If you want to get G20, go for it. Doesn't really matter. G20 doesn't do anything. It's just a fancy number. That's it.
Do you know if the same devs who created the game still work on the game?
Part of it, probably. I have no idea. To be honest.
I think some of them went to work on Crimson Desert and Doki V.
Might be. But the thing is, like, I don't really know who made the, you know, the game. It's not like some public knowledge that you can just Google.
Maybe you can, but in Korean only.
Maybe.
By the way, are
Yeah.
we gonna make the Heidelberg bingo this year?
Don't know. Do you want?
We can, yes, why not?
I mean, you can make, and then I will be just, like, ooh, look at me, I did this.
Wow!
That's how it goes now.
Wow. Okay. If you could delete one class from the game, which class would it be and why?
Which class it will be and why? I need to think about it.
You need to remember all the classes now, yes?
I assume most people gonna say shy, right? Shy is too broken.
But it's like most people, but your opinion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I agree with it or not. I know. I don't
Maybe
think
shy
any class needs to be deleted. Like, why you want to delete the class?
But
Did
it's
the
like
class
if you...
made something bad to you? Like,
Yes,
you see it, or
maybe.
where did that class touch you?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't have any class to be deleted.
Do you remember like all of them?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you name them? All?
Name all
In a
classes?
release order?
Okay, easy.
Wait, in a release order.
Yeah, easy. Let me
Yes?
cook me up. Okay. So release, right? I mean, 4 classes first, right?
Yes.
Warrior, Berserker, Ranger, Sword. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. After that it comes
Yes?
Tamer.
Yes?
After Tamer it comes Musa, and the other counterpart Maeva.
Yeah, I guess this is the class that should be deleted, that you don't even remember the name.
What do you mean? I said Maeva. Why?
Yeah, but it took
Why you want to
it
delete
took you
Maeva?
it took you some time to actually remember it, so...
After
Okay,
that
yeah.
was Witch and Wizard and Witch.
No.
Yes.
Actually, like, you know, in
Ninja
old
and
patch
Kunna,
notes.
Fortnite.
And before them was Valkyrie.
No, Valkyrie wasn't there. You're missing up something. Valkyrie was not there. Which wizard
Are you
was?
sure?
Yeah.
Are
100%.
you sure?
Yes. If we are talking about Korean release, not the UNA. Right? Because UNA had like all those classes. Witch and Wizard were definitely before Valkyrie.
I wouldn't say so.
Yes. What do you mean I wouldn't say so? Witch and Wizard are fucking all the very old classes. They didn't even plan to release Witch.
No, actually you can see the the order of classes released when you open the outfit box.
No.
They are there. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Valkyrie was not there when I was playing Korean Botair. Witch and Wizards were there when I was playing it.
Is there the list of the classes when they were released?
I don't know, but Witch and Wizard 100% were before Valkyrie. I know, Google up maybe? ChatGPT?
Because like even if you open like the the website and there are classes in the release order, after Musa and Maeva goes Valkyrie.
Valkyrie was not released at that time, no. The reason why I started playing Valkyrie is because that was the new class that I didn't play on Korean server.
But if you are talking about an AU,
Then it doesn't matter. It's not the release order, it's just when they decided to add that class to the client. Valkyrie was one of the classes already in the game, yeah. Witch and Wizard were added later on. So yeah, if you're talking about the EU, then I don't remember which classes started with on the EU. Valkyrie was one of the classes on the release already. And Witch and Wizard I think was added a bit later, if I remember correctly. Then maybe the box is correct, yeah? Like responding to the EU and the NA release. What classes are in the list? I mean, like the order. What's the
oh, so it goes warrior, ranger, sorceress, and Zerker.
Yeah.
But in game, it's a bit different order. There goes warrior, sorceress, ranger, and Zerker. But I guess it doesn't matter because they all were released at the same time.
I mean, if you're talking about the EU, then there were more classes also, like on the release of the EU.
Yeah, I mean, like the first four. The first four was like the original four. So then goes Tamer, Musa, Maeva, and Valkyrie.
Yeah, all those classes were on the EU release.
Yes, and the same release on the outfit box.
Okay.
I mean, same order. Then on the web page goes Kunoichi, Ninja, Wizard, and Witch.
Yeah.
But on
that's,
the outfit box goes Wizard, Witch, Kuno, and Ninja. And then, actually, you know what? I'm taking my words back about the character release order on the official page. Because there goes Striker, Mystic, Lan, Archer, and Dark Knight. And that's not true. Because the Dark Knight was released before Striker.
And the Mystic was
There you go.
released. They're like, okay, they
I
moved
don't
it.
really know, remember when the Dark Knight was released, not gonna lie.
So after, and like on the outfit box, after Ninja goes Decay, then goes Striker, Mystic, Lan, Archer. Then I know that after Archer it was Shy. Shy just don't have the premium outfit box. So like that was the moment when like, right, I just remember that after Archer it was Shy, and those were few classes that like got those rewards.
when you are like pre-release making. The Shy with the earrings, then goes the Guardian with her Umbra, that stuff, basically the horn. Then goes Hashashin, who hasn't had a reward. But then goes Nova, with her crown and earrings. Then goes Sage with his eyes. Then goes Corsair with her,
Sage, Corsair.
yeah. Dracania, Rusa, Megu, Scholar, Dosa, and Deadeye.
I mean, yeah, the order sounds about right on an AU
Like-
and release, right? An AU release. Right, that makes sense because those premium boxes were in game, right? For a
And on
long time.
Korean webpage, there is a different order. In the sense that it's correct one.
Okay, what's the order?
So it goes Warrior, Ranger, Sorceress, Zerka, Tamer, Musa, Maeva, Valkyrie, in like the same order. Then goes Kunoichi, Ninja, Wizard, and Witch. Then goes DK, Striker, Mystic, Lan, Archer, and everything like further in a way how it was released. So it's the same order how it is like on the outfit.
Gotcha. But Valkyrie was not released before Wizard. So it's something wrong.
I don't know. No idea.
But yeah, they didn't plan to release Witch. They didn't even make like a program.
Yeah, it's because
for
players were whining that they wanted the wizard with the
female,
boobs.
yeah, mage class. So they just copied the wizard animations because you can see that Witch's animations are exactly the same, like all the idle animations, running animations, and so on, are the same as the wizards. Maybe they added, but like running and so on is was like, you know, old man running before. I think they updated some of the animations, and that's why like the skills are exactly the same also. And only after that, I think Witch and the Wizards were quite very early.
Valkyrie was released. Oh no, that's Maeva. Never mind. Maeva was released before Kunoichi.
Yeah, Musa and Mara, I think that was the combo. Gamer got released shortly after, if I remember correctly. They're most likely somewhere.
Yeah, it
Time,
goes
time.
really shortly because like I want to check there is the old web page with all of the classes and the release date.
Nice.
And probably those are release dates for EU, I guess. I'm not sure, maybe it can be KR, but like after it went like from the beta into the normal. So
No, like beta is a release.
oh,
Open beta is a release. Like you do open beta and then you just transition into release.
okay, I'm having negative AQ here. Anyway, so here the release date for Ranger goes March 3rd, 2016. Since launch. Same goes for Sorceress.
Yeah.
Same goes for Zerka. Same goes for Warrior. And then Valkyrie has the same release date.
As what?
As a ranger, March 3rd, 2016.
2016 March 3rd.
Yes,
That's a release of the EU anime.
probably yes. And Tamer, also the same.
Yeah, Gamer was on the release.
Ye-
Gamer and what other cosmos? I feel like there was another one. No?
No.
No, just 5? 6?
But on EU also Witch and Wizard were since launch. Probably. At least it's saying that it's the same release date.
It was released, yeah, remember. Because we had there were more courses. So Witch and Wizard were not released. It was on the release already. Since the release. Because we were constant parties and there was Witch playing in a constant party, yeah.
Oh, so it was released on the EU, like straight.
Yeah, straight.
Okay. And then Kunoichi has the release date of July 20 of
Kunoichi.
2016.
Ninja?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they were the first classes released after
Yeah.
game.
And after that, I think it was Musa with Mao.
Probably.
You don't see?
I'm just like scrolling through the page. So.
Ah.
Yeah, Maeva was April 20. And Musa also was April 20. Yeah, PA were saying that they're gonna rework the quest lines. The main quest lines. They are currently reworking Cartian knowledges in the in-game. So you can see that they are already a bit different from what it was before. Probably it's related to new quest line. Maybe we will see it after the Heidelberg.
Most likely it's gonna be like announced in Heidelberg probably. Probably, most likely, 100%, probably.
Probably, most likely.
That's
And
how
100%
goes.
and all in one sentence. It's like, yeah.
Crystals.
Crystals.
That's a command that haven't seen in ages.
Do you want to see it again?
No. Please no. Yeah, here is my crystals. Snipping tool.
Oh, yeah, oh, true, it didn't work.
Yeah, I know. Because Discord removes the link after a while.
Wow.
So I need to upload it to Imgur. Imgur. Hello, Imgur. Moshi Moshi. Sign up, sign in, you post.
Do I want to go grind some more? Do I want to go to bed?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't finished watching this video.
Too late.
What do you mean too late?
I don't know. We go watch something. What continue
can?
the what's it called? The patrol? No, not patrol.
But the Wellington Paranormal.
Yeah, Wellington, I don't know.
Yeah. And then we're gonna watch the What We Do in the Shadows because there are new seasons. Nah, I wanna watch Crimson Peak. By the way, I just remembered what we haven't finished watching together.
What?
Twin Peaks.
We haven't?
No, we haven't.
We didn't even start?
No, we started and we watched like few episodes only.
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. I'm absolutely sure that we haven't finished watching it.
I mean, like, are you sure that we started watching? I don't remember it.
I'm not sure though.
Like, if it was, then it was like when that small PC was still here, right? It would have been like 2 years ago or something.
I guess maybe. I don't remember. Don't make me question my memories.
Watched Rings of Power and Wheel of Time. Rings of Power, good? Is it? I don't think Ash is gonna like it. It might not be lore accurate.
For me, it's like the same as what we are doing with Harry Potter now.
Joking, they're so bad. Okay. It was. They are so good, yeah. So good.
Oh, so those are quotation marks. Okay. Damn.
Okay. She
They're
almost
looks-
banned you, by the way. So you were like this
Yes.
close for.
Yes, I even opened like watching like the stream in the moderator mode. Like you are really close.
Why am I on my DOS? Oh yeah, I need to go and
You will have to eat an orange, Piro.
what?
I was, I started stressing out that there are people in your chat who actually non-ironically think that Rings of Power is a good TV series. So I accidentally, like, I was just, fidgeting around the orange and I started peeling it.
Ah, I just didn't hear what she said. So I was like, what?
Wow.
I need to eat orange? Okay.
Yes, you will have to eat it. Because if I will eat it at, like, when it's too late, I won't be able to
88.
sleep.
Oh my god, almost 3. I'm missing 2 German voids.
How much? What do you need them for? Why so many?
What do you mean? Voids?
Yes. How many voids do you need for one?
I'm just selling. Oh, for 1 crystal you need 30.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
It's
asking.
30.
Wait, you're selling crystals. You're not selling gems.
No,
Or you're selling gems.
I'm making crystal and then so
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not that what's called retarded.
Wow.
I couldn't find any other word, okay? express
Alternatively
myself.
abled.
mentally struggling. I don't know.
That's like way too complicated.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot where we are. The video players who don't read.
Yeah, don't
Their
overcomplicate stuff.
vocabulary is like
No need
It's
to
like yours.
complicate stuff.
don't need to complicate stuff. But what's the fun then?
It's the fun.
What's the fun if you are not complicating stuff sometimes?
Do you need to complicate stuff to have fun? What?
Sometimes.
I don't know
Maybe.
about that. Woman, am I right, guys? What?
Wow. Can I hold this message? And the reason would be misogyny.
What?
The
Didn't say
women
anything.
moment.
Alright, guys. Time to wrap up.
Wow.
Nothing to see here.
Wow. Wow.
Time to dip up.
We're gonna have a conversation now.
Who's streaming at the moment?
Angeli.
Angela's streaming? Yeah, let's
Oh
go
no,
say
he's not
Angela.
streaming. She's not streaming. Black does it.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
The Quindia.
Oh, Mr. Quandia.
Devious, Zior.
Yeah, but...
She is streaming something that I don't
Claire
know what
Obscure.
it is. Yeah, what it is.
There is a sorceress. I saw she was playing as a sorc.
When we gonna play It Takes Two on stream?
I don't know. When you're gonna start streaming? On your stream?
Wow. I don't know.
I'm gonna go read Angeli, guys. See what she's up to. If she's recovering all good. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'll be back next week. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay strong. Why you're laughing?
Like, you said that you will be back next week, like tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow is next week, right?
But it's like, you know.
I'm just leaving myself a leeway, so like if I'm lazy to stream tomorrow, I can say I said next week. I didn't say tomorrow, so see.
Wow.
Okay, see you guys. Bye
Why
bye.
you
Let's go. Stream.
complicated?
You wanted complications, right? There you go.
That's why I'm having fun.
Ready in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.